Hello.
Well, hello. Who said that? Was it you? It's like something you'd say. Alright. Okay. Yeah, okay. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. So we got all these. I went and made sure I had every single fossil, so I can put up all the fossil decoration things properly. So yeah, got those. They're pretty cool. I'm just gonna screw it. I don't want those in my inventory right now. Right, Josh. Let me in. There we go. Let's pop them in here with this hammer that I never gave to my paladin. It's fine. There you go. Alright, let's leave those there for now, because I'll worry about those when I worry about these. You know, we worry about things when the time comes to worry about them. But basically, if you can see from the title, I have a new base. I spent all weekend getting this set up. And so, okay, little context. At first, I was gonna do this really cool floating island build, and like I started getting through it, and I'm not very proficient in the ways of the Enshrouded building, apparently. But getting the actual island was an actual pain. And I wish this game had like a free cam placement or like creative mode thing to make it easier, but you know, all you can do is just keep placing platforms, jumping to them, and placing the train, yada yada, all that fun stuff. And yeah, sooner or later I got the first island done, and I was gonna make multiple, but I already realized how absolutely painful and horrific it was doing the first one. So I was like, no, let me just get a building down. And then I realized that, like, what I wanted to, like, I had sort of an idea in my head of what I wanted to do. Like, I was thinking, like, some kind of castle-y fortress thingamajig going on. Like, up on the islands. However, that didn't happen. In fact, I couldn't figure out how to build it. Like, I just couldn't put it together in my head. And I got really frustrated, so I gave up on that idea. It didn't make it very far, which is sad, but you know, what can you do? I did see that someone made an entire cheat engine table specifically to help make building easier. Like there's free cam and different fine-tuning rotations and stuff, which maybe one day I might mess with just to see how that compares. But yeah. So anyways, there's that. And then I sat there and said, okay, well, I still want to build a base in the mountains. What am I going to do? And none of the locations that were like kind of pre-built were really calling to me. The Forge of Obsidia is cool. I like it. But I just couldn't really quite picture how I was going to set it up in a way that would like effectively house everything I need. Like it is super cool. Don't get me wrong. And maybe one day I'll mess with it. But I was like, what do I do? Like, right now, like, I'm really loving this Raven Keeps, like, kind of whole aesthetic going on, right? Like, I like how it's laid out.
Hey there.
And then it hit me. Oh my gosh. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to build my own keep. So I was like, where should I build it? And then I figured it out. So, right here's the dragon fight. This entire mountain here is the Dragon Mountain, and then I said, hold on. I know what we're gonna do. So real quick, wait. Hold on. I was gonna switch screens real quick because, like, I want to like show you from the entrance all the way through. That makes sense. Maybe that doesn't make sense. It makes sense to me. Hold on. Should probably open my chat too. Okay. Let me go up here, blah blah blah. So yeah, it took me a bit to get this place situated. Turns out carving out an entire mountain takes a long time. Okay, now we can go back to the... Yes, yeah, okay, there we go. Alright, so here we are. So as you can see, here's a flame shrine here. You know, and way up there, you can see his wings. The dragon's up there, right? And this is like, you know, this is where we're at. And this is where I decided to build. So, here's the cool little entryway I made. I like it. I think it's pretty good. You know, it's like right in the side of the mountain. You know, it's kind of like snuck in there. You know, you might not notice it right away, and I think that's cool. But yeah, so they got like this entryway. And then boom, bada bam, we open here. And whoa, look at that, we're inside. When you're inside here, this doorway will always be like as bright as possible. I don't think there's anything you can do about that, because it's just, it looks like I'm opening the gates to like the afterlife or something. Anyways, so yeah, here we are. So here's the entry hall. And then here's one of the rooms, which I'm going to be using for the alchemist / collector. Here's the room, which I'm going to be using for the hunter stuff. But yeah, here's like the main thing. I put a balefire here because I thought it looked cool. A little balcony that overlooks the area. And I used the obsidian blocks because I thought they looked really, really cool. And I liked how they looked. And I did like a little bit of block pillars around stuff too, because I think that was a good contrast. But yeah, so in here, this is the main stuff, the main hall. So here's gonna be like where the kitchen is. I'll put all the cooking stuff. This vault door, which, oh, by the way, I thought was really cool. Like, that's just cool to me. I like it. But this room is gonna be my like where I'm gonna put all my stuff, and the reason being it like being to the right here is because when I spawn in, I want to be able to drop my stuff off a little quicker. So having it close to this, like the fire here, is pretty important. But also, after I went through building this place, getting it all laid out, I realized I didn't even make myself a room here. I made a room for everything else but me. Or like, for everyone has their own bedroom except for me, and I was like, well, that's not good, very helpful. Where am I gonna put my stuff? But yeah, so in here, this one is the living quarters, and there's just these small little rooms, which I use the shroud wood to go with the obsidian blocks because I think that looks pretty decent. Yeah, those are basically the same thing on each side. And then back here is where I'm going to put all the smithing / carpentry stuff in here. And then the smith and his daughter will get a big room like this on this side, and then the carpenter and his aunt will get this one, or vice versa, whatever one. And then there's just more regular villager rooms and whatnot on each of the top balconies. Yeah, nothing too crazy, but thought it looked good. We need to get lights in this place pronto, because holy crap is it dark in here, especially with the obsidian walls. So yeah, basically that's kind of the gist of the building. And then for and obviously you want a place for the farmer and the animals and the farm stuff, and so you can kind of see where this fire cuts off at. And I thought, what if I put, so like kind of right here, I build into the mountain here, and then kind of extend it out a bit, maybe put like a barn thing, like, and then kind of go back a bit into the mountain to where the animals can be at. And then yeah, like go in there and kind of make like little barn farm setup kind of thing, which I think I'll do a different stream setting that up, but for now I just wanted to get the main stuff of it set up. Otherwise, we do have like this little patch over here as well. case we need room for other buildings, I guess. We shouldn't, though. But in my planning, I couldn't really figure out how I wanted to tie in like the main keep with the animal section, so I just decided, well, it makes sense to let the animals have some access to the outside, even if it's on a snowy mountain. So that was kind of my idea. So yeah, basically that's kind of the gist of it. So now we just need to decorate, get everything sorted. So each of these rooms, like these little ones, I'm going to try to put 2 beds in, which is going to be more than enough beds in total for everyone. But it'll at least make it so there's always room in case they add new NPCs in another update. There should be room for more. And then yeah, that's yeah, we'll kind of figure that out as we go along here. But yeah, so and this is the main gathering hall. So I think I'll be doing like, so I'm gonna make the granite fireplace, and I think I'm gonna stick it right here, like back against this wall between pillars here, because I think that would look cool. And then we'll have like some tables and chairs going along here. Get some lighting going, and then kitchen set up in here. All the cooking gear stuff, whatever. We'll have decorations and stuff, like trophies going along the way, all that good stuff. That's kind of that's what the plan is today. Setting that up, doing that. Yeah. What do I have with me? I have nothing with me, really. I have a workbench. Oh, how cool. You know what, let me put the workbench just in here for now, I guess. I don't think I need it out here. I mean, I can move it later. But let me just put that there for now. It doesn't matter. Okay, so let's go back to the original keep. And let's look into what we want to ground. What we want to do, I guess. Oh, and I will attempt to set up some organization of storage in the new place. Like, I'm going to try to put specific chest types. Like, so basically I'll say, like, in the smithing area, I'll have, like, all the smithing ores and all that good stuff. Like, anything that's basically used for the carpenter or the blacksmith, I'll have that in a specific area. And then I'll try to keep things somewhat organized, but yeah, no promises. Okay, so I need charcoal because I want to use these tables inside. I think those will work really well. Yeah, and those give a little or 7 comfort for one of those, but obviously we'll have multiple. So I need a bunch of. I don't need too much charcoal. I do need to get some, and I do believe I still have a stack left in the kiln. Let me go grab that real quick. I also have to find a good spot for this guy. I think I'll probably put him just in the center. Maybe do the same thing I did here, where I'll put him central the living quarters or something. It's like, it's a big statue, and like where else are you gonna put that? You know, where you can put that? Why are you behind the table? Okay, let's do like 4. We'll do 4 of those for now. Let me make this fireplace before I forget. Okay, and then chairs. It would be kind of cool to have some of these like elegant chairs because they provide a lot of comfort. Or maybe like a sofa or something, like just sitting on the sidelines for people to sit on. Which I need warm padding. Oh. This one needs violet fabric to make these beds. Oh.
Hey.
I didn't. I might. All right. We'll have to. Okay. I just realized I didn't make a bathroom specific, but we may have room to use one of the rooms as a bathroom instead. Cause, see, I believe it said there's 21 villagers. I think it said there's 21. Where the frick is the hunter? You'll work. What's my awesome. Alright, so
Bye.
hold on. Thank you. Need to make more of this. I used tons of it to make the armor sets that I'm wearing. I made a lot of them because I wasn't really sure which one I liked the most. Alright, I'm just gonna make that too. Alright, there we go. Hold on, let me. We'll do that. We'll do that later. Let me just put this here. Actually, let me just make some room for the stuff. I'll just put this down here. It's fine. Nobody cares about super specific things. Am I right, guys? Where'd he go?
Hey.
There it is. Okay. Oh, I used all the wool to make that. So now I can't make the couch. It just needs wool. Why are you doing this to me? Okay.
Go get him.
Let's make more wool. The more you know. Alright, that's fine. Just make some wool, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. Just make something, you know? Like it doesn't matter, like the specifics. No, just make something. Then there's your carpet section. There we go. I feel like your carpets kind of suck. Just saying. Like, where's a big carpet? You know what I mean? You could intentionally put spider webs. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool. You know what? I never made the dragon head. I'd love to make the other one, but I've only fought in the dragon once, and I don't know if I'm really willing to do it again anytime soon. I will, because this is like the coolest trophy in the game. And being that it's called Dragon Keep, that's what I've chosen to call it, having dragon heads everywhere would be really cool. Also, it's below the dragon. That's irrelevant. Hold on. What's give me that. Thank you. And then let's make a couple of these. Maybe like 4 of those. 4 dem. Dem tings. How long is this gonna take? Oh, it's just about done. Never mind. Alright, got that. Now, obviously, there are some things here, like that we're gonna take with us over there. Like, I'm not getting rid of this place. I'm not destroying anything. I'm leaving like what's here, like the structure and like what I've like structurally changed here. Like that's all staying. So let's do like let's just grab like a nice big sofa. Wait, those are the best chair options you can give me right now? Am I missing something? Okay, you know what? We'll figure it out as we get there. We'll get what we'll English later. Right now we're kind of busy forgetting how to speak, and that's okay. That's not true, but I actually do like these silver
Hello.
lamp things. These are really nice, and we probably want a few of those. Just light the place up. Okay, let's just start tossing stuff in there. Let's just start putting things. Alright, so firstly, let me actually take these and let's start getting some of these placed around. Let me get the fireplace set up. Why did I think that was gonna be bigger? I don't know, but there. How about that? Does that look good? Or should I pull it out a little further? I don't know. It's alright. It's not bad, right? Maybe we can pull it out, like... Yeah. How about that? Yeah, we can work with that. Okay. So there's that. Being this close to the fire is kind of annoying, but I don't want to move this because I would only move it like to here instead, and it's just it's a whole ordeal, and it's not important. The details are irrelevant. So let's just do something like this, right above there. Is that a good spot? Something like there. Those are not on the same level, are they? Or are they? No, they're not. Because technically this door is taller. So it'll be like here. Good enough. You know what? Who cares about specifics? Am I right, guys? I mean, I kind of care. It's a little frustrating. Alright, so we're gonna put one like center there. And there. These are really great lights. I love these. These are fantastic. Do we put it down here? Like center down here maybe? Yeah, you know what? That's a good spot actually. We do that and then let me grab these. Right here. When it comes to the room lighting, we'll be doing like hanging lights and stuff. So should be alright. And then this one, we want one. Hold on. First person, second. Pretty. Yeah, that'll do. And then let's just put one center over on this side. There we go. That's pretty decent. It's not bad. I like it. It's a little dark in some of the upstairs parts, but it's not too bad. That's all right. We can work with that. All right, cool. We'll rock with that for now. We'll have to make more because we're running low. This headpiece, I want to put. I think I want to put this one here. Like that. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, let's get some tables set up. So, I'm trying to think, how do we want this to go? So maybe something like this. Make sure we're in line. Those are cool looking tables. And then we kind of come over. How far over is this? Hold on. I'm thinking. I'm doing some thinking. So it's like lined up with the edge of that one. That pillar. Like that. Yes. Okay. Oh wait, no, wait, is that too far over? Maybe I should put them closer. I don't know. Does it really matter? Probably not. No, it doesn't matter. What am I talking about? Something like this, maybe? Oh, it's gonna go over, God dang it. This? Nope, that's too far to the right. Good enough. You know what? Who's here to argue specifics? Am I right? I'm gonna just put a carpet in here. Why not? Yeah, it don't matter. Can actually fit that on there. Well, not really, but anyways. Okay, let's put. Okay, well, first off, we should probably have. Let's just put that there, just so we have some light in here, because the rest of the light's gonna be coming from the things. Put like a carpet in each of the big room doorways for now. Don't worry, I'll make a crap ton of carpets later for stuff. Let's not worry about the ins and outs of the carpet shenanigans right now. Alright, and then this, let's just toss this like over here. You know, there you go, look at that. Just a little couch for someone to chill on. You know what, let's give it a little carpet. That's not going to perfectly line up, so let's free place this one. There. Okay, I mean that's alright. You know, it's not perfect, but it's okay. It's a work in progress. We're getting there. I think it'll be easier to decorate if I get the main amenities set up. I'll know how to work around them then. So let's take this stuff. Don't really need that one. I only put that one there for lighting. Right, I'm taking that too. And then
Hello.
that's the kitchen
Hey
stuff.
there. Hello.
Hi. Do I want to take this? Yeah, I guess we can start taking the smithing stuff out of here, right? Oh. Pick that up. Real quick, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be smart about this. Somewhat smart, anyways. To an extent.
Hey.
Just gonna grab a huge magic chest real quick. Let me grab two. So we're here thinking about it. And then we'll put those in the smithing room already. As for why I have the two flames, the other one just didn't quite reach. It was just shy of being able to put this room back here, and I really wanted to have this room. Do I want, like, where do I want to put these actually? I don't know. How do I even want to set this up? And we put this one in the corner like this. There, put that one there. Get this. Nope. Put that there, and then this one over here. Yeah, that's fine. I guess let's put the just kind of like that, maybe. For now, and then maybe we'll put a couple on that side if need be. And then we'll just put this stuff in there for now. Smithing stuff in there. I should have brought one for the fabric stuff, but we'll do that when we move that. All right. We'll grab the rest after this. This is going to be a slow and interesting process. It's going to take some time figuring stuff out, but we'll get it. Now, obviously, this fireplace is not better than the granite one we have out there. That's not why I'm line that up better. Okay, can I line that up better? Alright, how's that? That's good now. But yeah, that'll work. What was I saying? Oh, right. Like, I'm mainly placing that for aesthetic reasons. Okay, that needs to go up against the wall further. Never mind. That might be a bit too far, if I'm being honest. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I don't care anymore. Just can't win. Just can't win. Oh, I forgot I had this. Let me just go toss this inside the vault room real quick. Why does the ring of light not work when you're in first person, by the way? What's that about? That's not quite centered. That's good enough. I don't know. Specifics and all that fun jazz. Alright. Fix that. Okay, let's go get the rest of the stiff. I think maybe tomorrow's stream, unless this doesn't take as long as I anticipate, because it might not. So moving all the display stuff is going to be fun. Not really. That's sarcasm. That's going to be horrible. Let me take this. This is coming with me, actually. Should have an extra carpet. Anyways. I'll have to move the animals. It's all part of a plan. So what does it take to make the stairs again? Hold on, while it's on my mind, let me... Oh, I need more enshrouded oil? I thought I only needed, oh, I need 2 per? Oh, that's gross. Or no, what was it? 4? It said 4. Never mind. I can read. Ooh. What do I need to make more? What am I missing? Coal powder, which is in here. Correct. There you go. Okay. Just we'll wait a minute for that to finish. Oh, there's gonna be so much stuff to move. Let me, real quick. I'll take that. So this is something simple I can put in right away. I don't have to think about it. Same with this. I'll take that too. Is there stuff in here? No. We'll take that. We'll take this too. Oh, maybe we won't. All right, fine. Fair enough. Jeez, game. Right. Anyways, sorry. Distracted. Oh, and this fireplace too. I wanted this one, and I think I'm gonna put this one in the kitchen as well. It's not gonna like. Well, actually, it might add a little bit of benefit. Yeah, I'll take this one too. I'm yoinking stuff at this point. I'm taking these chairs.
Hello.
These are nice chairs. For a second, I was gonna be like, all right, maybe I'm not taking the chairs. I changed my mind. It's not. No, get out of my face. I'm trying to take the chairs, please. Oops. Can I just take the chair? No. Okay. Alright. How about now? Alright, you guys need to skedaddle. Thank you. Okay, now I will take the chairs. Jeez. Jeez. This is pain. Alright. Shrouded oil's done in there. Let me go make that chest real quick. Alright, there goes my ankles. Ah,
Welcome.
thought I lost him. It's like, where'd he go? You know, I don't know why in my head I thought, oh, it's done in the thing. That means I can stuff now. Nope. Unfortunately, that's not how that works, buckaroo. I have reasonings for making all these chests. It's to make my life a little more simple. Just a tad bit more simple. Okay, so anyways, let me pop this in the kitchen. Shove it right there, I guess? I don't know. Doesn't have to be anything specific, just kind of in there. You know what, this can go in front of this one. There we go. Yeah, that's nice. I think. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Oh, and then the chairs. Yeah, those chairs don't exactly match these tables, but like it's what I had at the time, so I thought, hey, why not? I'm changing my mind. I'm taking these chairs away. And I'm putting them with this table, but this table I'm gonna put back here instead. I think. Just start putting them in this corner, you know. I'll do something like that, and then let's just get this bench. I had a feeling that was going to be the wrong way. Okay, I'll free place it since you don't want to line up the way I want you to. Alright, good enough. Unbelievable. So anyways, what were we doing? Right. Stuff and things. That can go in there. Should I put it above the doorway? No, we'll find a better spot. Also, we gotta decide what kind of doors we want to use here. That's why I have the let's put that there. The door. Yeah, I don't really need a train of thought if I'm being honest. It's kind of just. That does poke through the other side. That's gross. There. We'll go there instead. I'll just put this here for now. We can move it later if need be. Just kind of get things sort of situated for now, and then we'll move them as needed. And this one. Wait. That's right, don't put them on those walls because they'll stick through. And that's gross. Just put it there for now. Who cares about specifics, am I right? I'll leave those in my inventory because I need them. Makes sense. Alright, there's that. Okay, so we got that stuff. I think let's go get the rest of the stuff that's in the forge area. There's also a stone table there. Yeah. Let's all in due time, all in due time. Do I want to take those? I don't think those are gonna add anything. No, I think I'm gonna use any. I'm gonna make the other ones. Sorry, I'm just trying to plan this out in my head. Like, what should I put where? Need those. Then take that. Alright, there's all that. That should be everything in here I need. So I didn't put anything up top. Everything else I grabbed. Okay, cool. Should we take... Nah, we'll take the... We'll take those after, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll take those later. It's fine. Whee!
Hi.
Yeah, hi.
Where?
Trying to think how I want to go with this. Real quick, where's the carpenter? Carpenter. That is the guy with the carpets. There he is. He doesn't even sell the carpets, actually. Carpentry is more woodwork. Why is it called a carpenter then? So many questions. What I want from you is, well, just make 3 of those while I still can, because they cost steel and I don't have any. I'm gonna have to make more steel. Maybe I shouldn't have picked this up yet. It's fine. No, it's okay. Let me... Yes, I know what to do here.
Hey.
I don't know what to do here. I might be making mistakes. I might be doing this in a not in exactly a great fashion. Yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know where any of my shit is. This is why I'm attempting to reorganize. I have no idea where anything is. Take the iron. I just need a bunch of iron so I can start making more steel. Because I need the steel to make more of the decorations, apparently. I forgot about that somehow. Not sure how that slipped my mind. Take that coal real quick. Actually, I'll leave 1 stack in case I need to make something with it, I guess. I don't know. Alright, I don't know. Okay? I'm not in the business of knowing things. You kidding me? Yeah, that'll work. There, something like that. That could be cool. Let's just put this back in there for now. Why not? It's fine. Oh, I left the mountain, like the carved mountain bit as the roof in here, because I thought it really helped add to the aesthetic of the, like the forge area. And you can tell it's right up against the edge of the build area, because it's starting to frost over on these walls. Which I think is interesting. And I wish that's something you could put on all the walls without like just simply being in the frost zone. Yeah, that's good enough. We'll need one more for this one. Being that they're different size rooms, the doorways don't line up, which was a little frustrating. The reason this one's bigger is because this has the alchemist, his assistant, and the collector. All their stuff in here. Plus this is like kind of their bedroom slash workspace. That's how I'm going to do it anyways. And then on this side, there's literally only gonna be the huntress and then her assistant, plus their stuff. So I didn't think I needed as much room for this one. But I mean, we can always extend later. It's really not a big deal to extend it. It would be pretty simple task, I think. Love that drinking trophy though. It looks so sick. You can see the giant smelter smelting away from down the hall. Yeah, I think this works. I like it. I'll have the 2 chests there. If we need more space, probably put 2 just to A, even it out, and B, we'll probably need more chests. But yeah. As for the beds, so how the comfort level works is you only need 1 of the highest tier like furniture in that category in order for it to count towards the comfort. The rest is kind of like whatever you choose. So I might just basically make my bed like the higher tier comfort and then just take the beds they have now and just replace them, because it's gonna be really expensive if I want to make those other beds, and I don't really have the materials for it yet. We could switch them like a different day, like in the future when we really have the stuff to do that, but for now I think it's best if we just kind of leave that how it is. As for the chairs for these tables, I am going to try to make the chairs that do match these tables, because these are cool tables, but random chairs just don't work with them. It just isn't right. I might make the chair that goes with this couch and maybe like put it over here or something, or something, you know, find a way to work it out. It's fine. This is the main hangout hall, so like I'm gonna try to put comfortable stuff in here, I think. There's a dragon head in here. Sorry. Okay, back to the base. So that should be all the smelting stuff besides the people. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use their beds that they have now, and I'm just going to move them. And then I'm simply going to make my bed, like the higher tier. That way, like, the base has the comfort level. So, oops. So if I go to him, just find the beds. So if I make this mine, I'll get the 7, whereas the ones they have is the ornate wooden ones, and those are obviously only at 4, but It'll get the 7 from me having this bed in there. And then I can just move all of their beds. Because they don't care what the bed is. Like, it doesn't affect them. We need a bunch more charcoal as well in order to make the bathroom stuff. Yep. That'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else there we need. No. Oh, while we're here, what doors do we want to rock? No, I don't think the iron doors. I feel like the ornate steel doors wouldn't be horrible. But maybe we go with the boreal wood doors, actually. That might be a good choice. Also, that's a lot of steel bars. That's 5 per door, and I have a lot of doors. That is expensive. I already made a vault door, so I feel like... I don't know. It's like, I feel like these would look cool. They're really expensive. Let's just... Alright, let's... Yeah, let's just make these for now. As many as I can. 9. Alright, we'll probably need more. I'll have to go chop down some trays. Some trays. Excuse me. Why is everyone crowding me? Guys, what is this? What are y'all doing? It's getting a bit weird. I don't like it. You're making me uncomfortable. What do I need to make this? So I need I need nails, and I need to go get logs. So I just need to go chop a bunch of conifer trees.
Hello.
Let me simply go up here and go chop some trees real quick. Because I did use a bunch of them to make the conifer wood blocks, thinking, oh yeah, I'm going to use these for the base. And then I proceeded to not use them and use the shroud wood instead. So I wasted all my conifer logs. Which, okay, technically I didn't waste because I will be making the barn section out of conifer. Now that I think about it, yeah. We're for sure making the barn out of the conifer. So, it's not like a waste. Tis just unfortunate. There would be a wolf there. Oh, oh, excuse me. Sorry, didn't have my weapon ready yet. When I was farming materials or like just gathering stuff to make the place, I was like, okay, is this tree invincible or am I just somehow not close enough? Okay, somehow not close enough. But anyways, I was like, oh, I don't need my, why didn't that, okay. Been lied to, deceived. It's like, I don't need my weapons. I'm just grabbing materials. And then proceeded to get myself into a fight and realized, wow, I need my weapons. Why are these not dropping the stuff? What is this nonsense? Like, is it specific ones? Like the unit that you dropped? You dropped it. Why are some of those only dropping regular? So they can drop both, I guess? But sometimes they don't want to drop any? I don't know.
Haha. Yes, I am first. You all shall bow before my greatness.
Hello, Hills. Welcome in. Good job being first. Good, that's not giving me any either. There's a flying creature. It's going pretty good. How are you doing, Hills? Why do I hear battle music? Ah, you little shits. Come here. No, wait, no, you were supposed to die, not continue to multiply. Hate those things. So annoying. Dying? What do you mean dying? What are you dying for? You know what? Hold on. It has an idea. It has idea. May or may not be a good food. We're gonna try it. Want a bunch of conifer? Why don't you just go plant some trees? Wood, list, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Where's... Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, we're gonna make some trees. I'm so sick of being sick that's fair. Alright, real quick. I gotta go use your bathroom. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. so she's lurking for a bit? Okay, let's have a good lurk. Alright, so then that's going to take a bit for those to grow, but we should be able to make some stuff now. Just a bit until those finish. Plant those. Get those going. What did I need those for anyways? What was I making? I was making something, right? Where did the carpenter go? I can never find where anyone is, I swear. Okay, he's gotta be in his room. Or by his room, at least. Maybe he fell asleep on the stairs. Nope. Oh, he is by his room. Excuse me. I'm gonna push you out of the door so I can actually access your inventory. Or your shop, or your crafting side. Whatever you want to call it. Your stuff, man. Alright. Oh, that's right. I need to make a bunch of nails.
You've got a good eye, Cleanborn.
Now I gotta go find the blacksmith.
Hello.
Are you up here, sir? I'll just talk to the daughter. She's here. Why complicate things, you know? 80 nails? Yeah, that's probably enough. What am I missing? Yeah, God. You know what? How about because I moved all of his crap? Now what is he supposed to use? Oh, brother. Okay, you know what? Guess what? You're getting moved. You and the blacksmith are getting moved early. Isn't that neat? I'm taking your bed. Move. Huh. That's not what I had in mind. Excuse me. No.
I'll be here.
Now get. Well, let me see. What is this? Somehow this stone bed is more comfortable than.
Happy to help.
You know what? Yeah. Sure. Who am I to argue? Real quick. Yeah, you and the blacksmith, you guys are, you get moved early. 'Cause I realize that that's just not gonna work. No, wait, hold on. Have I made it worse? Because all their stuff, like all the crafting stuff is here. I should have moved them last. I have strategically put myself in a precarious situation. It's fine. No, we can make it. So how does that look? It's okay. I can work with that. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Maybe one day I'll switch it for the steel doors, but for now, that's alright. Oops. Alright, we'll have to get a few more doors going, but good enough. Alright, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of bit of stuff. So you get to go to that bed. Congratulations, pal. And then you get to go to this bed. Wow. Now what am I incapable of making? I think I've made it worse. Alright, so basically everything I need to make this stuff is not here. Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna be like that. Well, I mean, it's so disappointing. Oh, that's sad. That is sad. And we have put ourselves in a predicament. Because I don't feel like picking up the stuff to make the thing. You know, like, that just seems so... Oh my gosh, I could just leave it in my inventory. What am I doing? Hold on. Just put all their crap in my inventory. Right? Like... Hold on. Let's see, what do you need? You just need the tools and the saw, right? Yeah. Does this not work if you have it in your inventory? You have to actively have it placed. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Like, seriously. Okay, never mind. New plan. We had this stuff in our inventory. I'll just take him back with me. Oh, man, this is horrible. Why would I do this? I massively overcomplicated this whole situation. I made it much worse. I'm just gonna set him out here, and I'm gonna... No, wait, that's not it. I actually did the wrong thing. You're just, I'm gonna make sure, you're just gonna stay here. You're not going anywhere anymore. You're standing right there. I don't care if you have a bed or not. Don't care. What is going on? I couldn't scroll through. Alright, I'm just gonna put your crap here. Hey look, you have your stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh, you need a freaking bed. I hate you. You know what? I just don't like you. Oh, these guys are funny. Funny guys.
Hello.
Oh, why did I make it so much worse? Let me go get your beds again. Not cool, man. Not cool. Gotta be honest, not a fan. I need to work on that. You know, there was a time before, like when this game was fresh, NPCs, A, they never moved around, and B, they never required a bed. There's no need for all this nonsense. Now, here I am, having to struggle just to make something. Here, you know what? You know where the bed's going? I can't even put it on the fucking table. That's so sad. Oh, I can put it on this one now. Look at that. You're sleeping on the tables. You know what? This one too. Hey, that's funny. Haha. Look at that. It's pretty cool, right? You got your beds now. Isn't that neat? There you go. You good now? Can I make things? Thank you. What a complicated individual. Alright. Jeez. That was stressful. That was so stupid. I shouldn't have had to go through so much work. I don't even have charcoal. Make that. Oh, still need to go get. I need to go get the steel bars. Oh. Yep. It's gonna be. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. Everything's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. Just make a. Where's the enchanted oil? We have 40. We can't run out of chest or room for chest stuff. I can't run out of the ability to speak. That'd be ridiculous. Now, hold on. Let me go get some charcoal. Wait. Can't make charcoal without freaking wood. 'Cause I moved the thing. This is awful. I'm like, why did I do this? There. Storage situated. Dunzo. You. Steal. Give. Thank you. Make some. I think I need more iron, right? Yikes. Charcoal. That's what I was like looking for. It's like, what else do I need here? Charcoal. Yes. You. Wood. Go inside. Charcoal maketh. Oh, more wood. Don't really have any dirt. Don't really care. Not my problem. Well, it is my problem. In fact, it's egregiously my problem, but good luck. This is insane. Oh, that was already open. Look. Bed. Good bed. Cool bed. Isn't that sweet? Wait. It's only 2 beds. Actually, now that I think about it, that did, yeah. Open, open. Open, sesame. Alright. Where's that? We're doing something. What are we doing? I don't know. We're already up to a level 46 in comfort, though. The other one was level 67 before I started taking stuff out. So if we can find a way to match or beat that, which we should be able to beat it. We should be able to make the better stuff. So, yeah, that'll be pretty sweet. Now we wait for the charcoal to finish. Meanwhile, we sit on the carpet by the nice fireplace and take it in. Ah, beautiful. All right. Anyways. Swear this place is gonna be cool, and I'm actually finished with it. And people are walking around, and it seems like it's lively, and things are happening. It'll be a nice place. No confusion, no nothing. It's all gonna be great. Everyone's gonna be so stoked. They're like, I love it here. Like, that's great. That is fantastic. It's just really something, you know? Look, let's count how many doors. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, so it's 8. Oh wait, no, hold on. No, these two already. Never mind. That's 6. Minus 2, because those two already have. So 6 here. And then, actually, it is 8. No, it's 10. Because there's the 2 rooms up top, which each have 2 entrances. So yeah, 10 more doors. $10 doors. You made charcoal yet? 15? I don't know, whatever. I'll start with something. That's enough to make something, right? You think? I sure hope so. It's really awkward. It's not. Wait, where are you? Nothing. Okay. What was I here for? Okay, so let's make, see, 8 of those, I think, because there's 8, no, there's, I need about 60,000 of these. Okay, never mind. I'll make those later. I was gonna think about the numbers, and then I realized, well, you know what, the numbers are wrong, screw them. Alright.
Hello.
Hello. So these provide the same comfort level. Why would you make one of the? Never mind. Asking questions is dangerous.
Hello.
Wait, what did I even want the charcoal for? Oh yeah, I had to make the bathroom stuff out of charcoal. Hmm. Yep. This is gonna take some thinking, some planning, and some stuff. Okay, that's fine. Doors. Right, doors. I need 10 doors. Where were those at? There's not a door section. Alright, door's done. Cool. Now we're low on silver bars, which is really, really unfortunate. We're gonna have to go get some silver. Because everything I want to make actually requires silver, basically. Ah, yes. What does this need? This needs more wool? Well, if it needs more wool, then I'm not gonna make it, right? Or should I? I like how it looks. I might just make it for... Yeah. I don't know, man. Let me make those real quick, actually. While we're just sitting here. Waiting for something to happen, I guess. I don't know what, but something to happen. I guess we can make 4 of those for now. How's the wool department on my my yaks? Do I have enough to start making a bit of wool here? Did they start producing some? What's the situation? I saw you go upstairs. You can't hide from me. Nope, you haven't started making. That is concerning. That's okay. It's a slow process, but once we get fully moved, it's gonna be great. I hope it's gonna be great. It'd be really unfortunate if it wasn't. We'll do it like that. So that's what those. Yeah, that's not good. Put a little side table there. Apparently that doesn't add comfort level like I thought it did. So, boy do I feel stupid. That's fine. No big deal. Just a little annoying. these situated. There. Alright, doors handled. Taken care of. Finished. Finito, if you will. Here, I'm just gonna put this here. Why does that add... Wait, so that can add comfort, but then that... Nah. Asking questions is dangerous. Asking questions is dangerous. We know this. We've learned it. We were there when it happened. Alright, real quick, because now I need some of this. I need some silver. Let's just quickly go get some silver. Start that. You know what? I'm gonna need to go back to forge and grab some coal. I need coal to make more silver. Like how I finished all the quests, but now that I took their beds away, they're like, hey, can you make us some beds? Like, I just gave you a bed technically, so I'm not really sure what your point is. Can I open this, please? I just want to eat this. I'm hungry. Alright, there we go. Not a problem. Was it that, Bob Ross says? Just happy little accidents? No way you come after me, right? You're a very dedicated person, aren't you? Oh, come on. Now we just sit here for ages mining silver. Even with a steel pickaxe and like the max mining damage setting, silver still is really slow to get a large quantity of. You just get one like every couple of swings, I guess, every few swings, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, so after all that, I got 35 silver ore from all of that. 35. You kidding me? Oh, that didn't give any. I got one there. Alright, 36, actually. I don't know if this gives any. It looks too small to give, but I could try. Nope, didn't give any. Yeah, so 36 on this little deposit in the road. Like, that's just, oh, very low rates. Oh, we'll take that while we're here. Ow! What are you hitting me for? Thank gosh that was blocked by a plant. Why are you? Okay, maybe I'm getting blocked by a plant. What is happening? Why is guy just... What am I looking at right now? What is happening? Dude might be Neo from the Matrix. Like, why was he just not taking any hits from that? Also, does anyone know? Can you mine the Shroud Liquid stuff here? Like the Deadly Shroud stuff? Do I go down and find out? Is this a bad idea? Maybe. But... Okay, no. You cannot. That's so sad. Because you can mine the stuff in the ectoplasm stuff, or like the toxic sludge. That's what it's called. Toxic sludge. Yeah. I don't know why you would mine it. I mean, it could make like a cool thing. Like so a big reason I really wanted to make a base at the Forge of Obsidia is because of the lava pools. And like all the lava running through and stuff, like operating the forge equipment. Like, that's so cool, and you can't make that. And like, that would be sick. But there's not enough room for all the villagers and everything, and there's not really an area for the animals, and I don't know, I just didn't feel like it was as effective of an area as like the keep is right now. So that's kind of why I didn't like fully commit to it. However, it is really cool. And also, you should be able to make your own lava pools, or like a forge thing going on there, you know? Like that's really cool. Why can't we make that, you know? Just a little sad, but what can you do? The worst part is you need 20 ore to, like, it's a 20 ore to a 20 bar ratio, but like there isn't like a you can take 1 ore and make 1 bar recipe. Like, it's like 20 ore or nothing. So just to make 20 bars you need 20 ore at minimum. Good. Yeah, that one's cleared out. Yeah, mining silver is... it's a process. It's not the quickest method. Or, well, not the quickest resource to get. And there is other silver areas out in the world. It's just this area is pretty decent because there's these 3 deposits along this road here. you can fall off like I did. But you know, there's a decent amount here, and you can literally just glide down from the spire. Get yourself some silver. Not too many enemies to deal with, just a couple. And all the silver is in the shroud, basically, so no matter how you go about it, all like the mass amounts of silver are going to be in the shroud. So this area just seemed like the best one to go with. I'm really curious if in like a big future update, so this game's still technically considered early access, I think. And I'm not sure how much more they have planned. I know the water biome update is on its way, which will be really interesting. Curious to see what they do with that. But I wonder if there's gonna be like an ending story where you fully clear the shroud, like you get rid of the shroud, cure the world. Like you can take down all the elixir wells, all the the shroud roots, fight all the bosses, but no matter what, there's always shroud. Real quick, before my timer runs out, let me go reset it. Thing about this mining spot is like right here is the exit of the shroud. You can literally walk up the path just a little bit and come up here and fast travel out if you want to, or if you need to reset your timer, it's like right here. It's a good silver spot, and that's enough time to go and find the rest of that. And there's also the yellow shroud mushrooms along the path. You need those. There's a few lying around here and there. Those are also really good to get. If you're a magic build, like a wizard or something, definitely recommend, because you can make the, what is it, the yellow soup or whatever it's called? Something like that? Oh, yellow glow soup. And that'll give you a bunch of mana and damage. Or magic damage, because it'll give you tons of intelligence and spirit. Oh, welcome back, Hills. And then it gives something else too. I think it's like regen or something, like mana regen maybe, or frost resistance. It's something along those lines. But yeah, that's always a good one to grab. Get yourself some yellow shrooms. Hills, you playing Rivals today, Hills? We've got Lord status to acquire. I'm so close to Lord on Captain America. Like, I'm so close. I've been having so much fun playing Cap lately. Like, the games with Cap have been really enjoyable, actually. Yes, sweet. I'm so excited for Friday. Oh, speaking of which, if anyone is curious, I will absolutely be streaming the launch of Season 2, and probably for like a good couple of weeks or something, maybe like a week or two, of Season 2 on Rivals. So if you are interested, definitely, you know, come around for that. That'll only be on Twitch, sadly, because my old potato PC just struggles. It doesn't like having a browser open and Rivals at the same time. It really struggles with Rivals alone, but having a browser open, it can't do it. And sadly, YouTube, you gotta have to keep the browser for YouTube Studio open, which is unfortunate, but what can you do? So yeah, if you are interested in watching the Rivals Season 2 launch stream and all that, that will be over on Twitch. But I am going to upload the VODs to YouTube though. So if you just want to watch the VODs later, those will be on YouTube. I will upload those. Old Potato? Yeah, Old Potato PC. I've had this thing for years and years, and you know, it's kept up for the most part, but it's really fallen behind. My graphics card is the equivalent of what you would see in a computer that was made back in the Stone Age. No, just kidding. It's an old PC. It struggles a lot, especially with modern games. It does struggle a lot. It tries. Because everything's getting more and more like resource intensive, and like all the technology's moving up. And it's just, you know, it's expensive stuff. Alright, there's that. Let's put the silver in here. Make some silver. Or try to. That's all the silver I got, by the way. After all that, that's it? Ugh. Yeesh. Browse recipes. We'll go to silver bars. We'll set that. And then let me go to here. Let's go grab some coal real quick so we can keep making it. Luckily though, silver only takes 10 coal instead of like the 40 that steel takes, which is ridiculous. But yeah, so anyways, so like there's this going on here, right? And then there's these lava pools in the center. Like, why can't I make this? Like, I can't even mine the lava. I can't pick it up. I can't do nothing with it. That's so sad because it's so cool. Like, this setup here would be awesome to make in like a beige thing. So what blocks are these? Because these don't look like the granite blocks that I had initially used, or the obsidian ones. Like, what's this? What is this? If anyone knows, tell me. Sure, I'll take that. I'm gonna go get some coal. If you're watching on YouTube, if you would be so kind as to drop a like in the stream, it would really help out. I'd appreciate it greatly. But if not, yeah, no worries. Your presence alone is already fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Also, Hales, I think Tim forgot that I streamed on the weekdays. Because he put looking for group, he told me, or he tagged me saying that he wanted to play some Enshrouded today. It's like, I would, but I stream Enshrouded during the day, so I try to take a break from it in the evenings. Crazy. Tim's playing Enshrouded before Hales is. Oh, disgusting. Hales won't even play Enshrouded. Just won't do it. Too bad he can't play Rivals. I mean, he tried once. I don't think he liked it. Like when he played ages, like a long time ago when we all were playing. Back in season 0, I don't think he was a big fan of the Rivals, which is unfortunate, but what can you do? It's not for everybody. Why? Tell me why. Yeah, you said I would never dare play such a game with you, Sandwich. That's what you said. Those are the words. The words that emanated from your mouth hole. No, Hales is busy with school stuff. He doesn't have time for Enshrouded. That's a decent amount of gold. That'll work for now. Come back more later if need be. You're gonna lurk so you can get some stuff done? Alright, sounds good. Have a good lurk. Yeah, you get that stuff done, Hills. No more fooling around. Alright, so there's that taken care of. Exactly, we have rivals to do. Gotta get your stuff done so you can play right. Alright. So what are we doing now? We're doing something now. What is it we are doing? What are we doing? Let me just make a bunch of these, as many as I can make real quick, so we can light up all the rooms. Let me start grabbing these off the walls, actually. I'll start placing these in there. No, I didn't mean to break that. I was trying to grab this. It's being weird, it won't let me pick it up. Yeah, never mind. It's fine. We'll worry about picking up all the trophies later. I was gonna pick it up, but then I was like, you know what? I don't think I can do that. It's just a lot. What are you guys doing in here?
Hi.
Okay. We'll worry about the plants later. To really think about where I want those to go. Let me take this and these. That can go to. Take that with us. Probably start moving. Oh, take this too. Yeah. I want to pick up the simple stuff. I mean, we could start taking all their beds. Nah, we don't have a lot of inventory space. Let's just take some quick stuff. Stuff we don't think we'll need. See, if I move this, does that drop the... I didn't think that would really do anything. Or, I don't feel like these are gonna change anything if I take these all out, but we'll take them real quick just to see what happens. I would assume they don't because we have the other ones up front. I don't know, I just dismantled on accident, but yep, there it goes. It's pretty cool, I guess. Not really. Yeah, so we have these two large ones out here, so that's why I don't think it's gonna change anything. Probably could have kept them then. Yeah, maybe we just put them back, since though we can make the other ones, which are better. I just wasted the time picking these all up. Mainly to see if they had their own separate whatchamacallit, but obviously they don't, so. And now I can't place that perfectly in there. You know what? I don't care. That might look stupid to you guys, but I mean, whatever, you know. Put them back, so I don't need them. Alright, anyways, any whoosies? Any what's it? I swear I made some of those painting things too. Like those little small paintings. But where'd I put them?
Welcome. Hey!
Oh, here's one. Oh, and here's another one.
Hey!
I thought those are the only ones I made. I had to have made other ones then, right? Because those have their own. I know those have a separate level of comfort. Where'd I put the stuff, man? Don't worry, we'll find it. It's somewhere.
Hey!
Hi. Maybe not. I could just be losing it. It's always a possibility. Real quick, did the axe start making wool yet? No. So sad. So sad. Okay. Well, let's start dropping some more stuff off. Trying to get it relatively centered in the room, if I can. Actually, would this be more center? I guess technically that would be more center. Putting it on the actual bar itself, right? Let me see. Yeah, I guess so. Unless this one is different. Cause it looks centered in the other room, but maybe I'm just losing it. I don't think it matters ultimately, but try to get things. Relatively set. Central. I do like that one instead. Then we'll need 3 more. There you go. Yeah, so we'll need to make 3 more of those for sure. Make sure we get the other rooms lit up. Yep. And through. Toss that in there, I guess. I don't know. Just put them in there. Yeah. That way it looks nice. It's neat. Alright, now how do we want to place these around? Alright. Try to match the specific ones with each other. So like we do that one there, and then we do this one like there, kind of thing. We're up to 56 comfort already, which isn't horrible. No, I don't want to put one above that. Put them here though. Like that. Got the dragon head there. And we'll take these. These will go in here somewhere. Perhaps. No, I don't feel like that's good enough. What about on this? It's not a very big spot to place it, but we could do like that. Yeah, no, that's not bad actually. I kind of like that. There we go. That'll work. I like that. That's decent. Just grab these out. Yeah, good enough. Do something like that. We're up to 61 comfort though. That's not far off from what we're trying to reach. There, we can put that back there. It's a little something, you know, not bad. It's fine. that. Hold on. Let me just get some silver bars real quick before I forget. Whee. Then we head back. So we need to make 3 more of those hanging lights. For sure. And then I'm trying to think. Make candles. We could make this steel chandelier to put in like that center hangout area. That could be a good idea. Hold on. Do we have enough to make some candles here? What are we rocking for candle making? Ooh. We're low on wax. I thought I just collected a bunch. Oh, okay. Well. Okay, we'll do that later then. Because apparently I don't have wax. Where did my wax go? I don't know, I used it on something. I don't know what, but it's gone now. Okay, and then so this one still needed the wool. I want to make a granite throne just to have. I'm gonna make one. You know what? Screw it. It's being made and you can't stop me. 4. We'll make those to put on the other side of the tables. I think that's a good idea. Yeah. Yep, that'll do it. Hold on. Let's go put these away. I hope they add in an update where you can increase the radius of the flame altars again. You know what? What if we put it there? That way you can sit by the... Hell yeah, yeah, you can sit in front of the... This is great. You know what? That's a good spot for it. Oops. Oh, I forgot I have to make 4 more of those chairs. And then we place that in the exact wrong spot. There we go. Sweet. So I just need to make 4 more chairs to finish that off. And like I said, I'm going to try to get a chandelier in the center here if I can. I think that would look really nice. It's like these rooms up here. Get lights. Never mind. Wait. No, I have lights in all of them. Wait, then what did I make these for? No, wait, no, these don't have lights. The light's coming from beneath. Never mind. I'm dumb. I was like, wait a second. They don't have lights. I'm just seeing the light from the room underneath them. Ah, who cares about specifics? You know what? It's good enough. There. Now I got the lights taken care of. I knew I was like, am I losing it? Kind of, but... Alright, so there's that. So now what? Now what do we do? What do we do now? What's next? What's next? I don't want to move anyone important until... Like, I can move the random villagers or the assistants, but I don't want to move the main people until I've got everything here sorted. So let's actually look into start moving the villagers. I think that's going to be important. Moving all of them is going to really make a difference. Getting all the beds sorted will be really helpful. Random bed choices. It's funny. The bathroom here can stay because I'm gonna make an upgraded one. Oh, you know what? We'll take this too. Thanks. Why not? Actually, I am going to change out your bed because as funny as this bed is, you probably want something better, right? I would assume so. I already took yours. Need your bed.
Hi.
Sorry, you got. I'm trying to leave the beds for the main people for now. Like I said, I will be moving those later. Excuse me.
Hi.
Actually, you can move this. Okay, that's your bed. Okay, you keep that bed. You keep that, alright? You keep that bed nice and locked up and good to go, alright? Yeah, cool beans. Good stuff. Like I said, we'll move the rest of their beds when the time comes. So unfortunately, apparently they need their beds in order to craft things, which is so conflicting. What can you do? Okay, so guess I'll just leave them against this wall. So I need the alchemist, his assistant, and then Crowley the collector. Just needs to go one block over. Maybe not. Ah, good enough. Yeah. The alchemist, the assistant, and the collector. I don't really like these stone beds, so I'm gonna try to use as much of the. Wait, why do I have a random crude wooden bed? Did I give someone a crude wooden bed? Gross. If need be, we'll make more of these ornate wooden beds. And then in this one, the huntress and her assistant. This bed needs to go back that one. The huntress and her assistant. And then each of these rooms is gonna have like 2 beds in, essentially. Actually, yeah, we can leave 1 block space. Or not. We can just be a weenie. And then there'll be more than enough room in each place. These stone beds were also ones. You know what? I can't. I'm getting rid of these. These are going. Don't like how they look. trying to think, where should I put this? I don't really know, to be honest. I guess I can put this back in the hunter's area. 'Cause that's where I had it originally, and you know, I could use a nice little. Yeah, we can do that. That looks nice. Yeah, I don't like that as much though. You know what, screw it, we'll just drop it by one of the workstations for now. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. The specifics of it, alright? It's fine. Alright. There's that. Probably make one more little hangout section back here as well. Just make sure that's it's one on each side of the stairs, so it looks somewhat okay. Really pumping out a lot of coal there, aren't you? That. Right, just leave that there, actually. Take this iron, because I don't know if I'm going to need it or not, but we'll take it. Alright, and then we head back. Alright, so we got that set up. What do I need for these? Oh, I need violet fabric. Damn it, dude. I'm gonna need so much wool. Okay, I'm gonna have to go get a crap ton of wool. Oh well. What can you do? You know what I can do? Try to talk to him first. Sheesh. How many of these do I need? It's like 6. I need a lot, actually. We're gonna need more dried fur. Shit. Alright. See if we can make more dried fur real quick. Make a bunch of dried fur. Yeah. I mean, basically it, you know. Start grabbing some of these trophies. Getting ready to start throwing these around. We grab the ones we can at least get to without building. Okay, well I was close on that one, but as you can tell by my ankles, it wasn't quite there. That's not it. Alright. Just wanted to pick up the trophy if you don't mind. Start grabbing the ones that we can grab. you know what? This is fine. Just need to grab this trophy. My character can vibrate on that for a bit, I suppose. It doesn't really make sense, but that's okay. It doesn't have to. Oh, and then we have the tapestry things and mosaic that we can grab, which we'll do later because those have parts in it.
Hi.
Alright, so there's only I'm gonna leave the one that's on the outside door here. I'm gonna leave that. So it really looks cool there, and I think it adds, and yeah, with us taking a bunch of other stuff from it, it's gonna start to get kind of bare bones. Like, not that we're actively gonna be living here, I don't think. I mean, if we change our mind, we can always come back. It's not gonna be that difficult to. Oh, there we go. You can grab that. Nice. It won't be that difficult to come back here and grab everything.
Hey.
Or I mean, to put stuff back if we change our mind and don't like the new place. But I feel like after all the work I put into making this new keep, we better keep it. See what I did there? I made it funny. It wasn't that funny, guys. I'm sorry. We'll have to figure out where we want to start putting all these trophies too. Jeez Louise. There will be way more beds than there are gonna be people in the end of all this, just so we're aware. This is gonna be the carpenter's shared room design. I will get one for the blacksmith room as well. But for these, so I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 more of those beds, I guess, because I'll just use the stun ones for them for now. But 11 more beds. Alright, now let's start thinking about placing these around. Figure out where we want them. Where do we want these? Nah, that doesn't really fit under there very well. Well, that's even more massive, so that definitely won't fit under there. This one. No, I think we can get one of the smaller ones under there, though. We could put them above the doors like that, you know? Something like that. I mean, it's okay. It's something. Actually, before I do that, does this one, what's the size of... Does this fit above the fire? Eh, not quite, but this one will. You can't snap that perfectly centered, it seems, so let me... That's good enough. It's a good, decent placement. Okay, so obviously I clearly don't know where I'm placing these, as they're not lining up with each other at all. Now they should be lined up. This isn't lined up, is it? It's stand directly underneath. No, that's lined up. Isn't that lined up? Just doesn't look like it is though. No, because now that one's too high. I feel like it's wrong. Like from a distance, it looks incorrect. But it looks fine here. I think. I don't know. I think it's fine. It's so hard to tell. It really truly is. Yeah, good enough. I think that works. Don't have an even amount for these though, but what we can do is we can since this one will have the collector in, why don't we just put this in this room, and then we'll put these two in the hunter's room, because I mean a VUCA one, that feels pretty huntery. I mean they're all from the hunters technically, but I figured why not, you know? Pop those in there. Seems like an alright spot for them. Alright, those are taken care of. Just fine. Yeah, those will be fine. So we need to get tons and tons of wool, unfortunately, so we can make the last 4 chairs, and to make that one chair that I was looking at, I'll probably put that on like right next to this one. I think would be nice. We need to make a smaller table and 2 like chairs or throne like chairs. Let's just match it. So we do the 2 wooden thrones and a stone table. We'll put that in the other corner back here to try to make another hangout spot there, just so that matches. So we'll do 1, 2 of those. Like a small little wooden, or no, stone table. And actually, now that I remember, I don't actually need that many beds because there's a bathroom. So one of those is going to be a bathroom. Hey, this place officially has more comfort than the other place. My brain shut off, so those already have beds. Then we'll make this one the bathroom. There. That way the shower and bath are kind of in the same. This is a really big room for just a bathroom, now that I think about it, but holy shit, a level 88 comfort. That's way past what I had in the other one. God damn. Nice. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot for one bathroom, but it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter that much. Who cares about the specifics, am I right, you guys? Alright, so there's that taken care of. Cool beans. The painful part is still yet to come. Moving all of the items over to this place. That part's gonna be torturous. Getting all the storage chests and everything over here. Yeesh. It's gonna be an interesting one. I feel like we should do more with this little corner here. I feel like there should be more going on. So maybe we'll bring more benches or something. A couple benches over there, something like that.
Hello.
We'll just take these. Excuse me.
Hey there!
Alright. Yeah, we'll put those in that area too. Just add a little bit more seating. Oh, let's do this too. We'll put that somewhere. Don't worry. We'll get that somewhere. Like I said, I want to wait for the flowers till I have every room kind of set up.
Hey. Hey.
Feels weird, this place being so, like, already so empty. guess we'll take these now then. Got how much that had in it. Let's not forget, we can also make a couple other ones from what's her nuts? This lady? But we took her bed. So we'll have to do it later. I believe that's the one you start with. I think we can make like these two now. We can make more of those if we really want to. Don't need to though. And these decorations don't really matter to me if I'm being honest. We might take some of the Hollowed Hall banners actually. I think those would work really well in there. But the ones we have are on the outsides. And they look kind of decent where they're at.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, whatever. You know, who cares? We're still just trying to get everything moved over. Now, do we put the tapestry? Where do we put the tapestry of murals at? Where do we want that shit? I'm trying to think. Where would be a good spot for them? I mean, this in the middle of here wouldn't be horrible. If we want to do something like that. Just don't have anything to build with right now if we did that. Otherwise, I don't know. I guess that's the wrong way. Yep, can't sit on it. Still can't sit on it. What now? Oh, it wasn't the wrong way. I was just being weird. Dang it. How about now? There we go. We'll pop these over here somewhere. First. Yeah, first you gotta figure out which way it's facing. There you go. Alright, problem solved. This wooden cabinet thing, put in here. So they could like, I don't know, use it part of the decoration, put some books in it and stuff. I do, maybe we put it in here, I don't know. What do we got going on in this hallway again? Like, there's nothing out here in the hall. Like, the hall's barren, right? So, actually, let me put it out in the hall. I feel like that makes sense. Just putting it out in the hall. Give the hall a little something to work with. And maybe we'll put this one here. Yeah, that's fine. It'll just give it a little more character to the, because the hall's kind of empty. It adds something at least. The back and the outside. Which I have the outside pretty much decorated as much as I want for the entrance anyways. Obviously we'll have to worry about the farm later. I might make it so it connects inside to the alchemist room or whatever, just so I can maybe get in from the outside to the inside without going to the main entrance or something. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, this is still gonna be my area. I'll just have my mannequins and stuff. My weapons displayed, all that fun jazz. think for the most part, the rest is just moving the people and all the storage. Now that I'm really looking at it. We gotta wait for all the wool, so I mean, we can do that later. Let's just, yeah, let's start doing that. I'm gonna start dropping off stuff in places that sort of make sense here. All the blacksmith stuff. Actually, does the granite make sense? No. We'll put the, like, the terrain blocks, I suppose, in a different section. I guess the fabrics we put in the hunters area. Obsidian dust. Ah, screw it, that can go in there. Right? And we could also put in the alchemy one. You know what, let's just... This is going to be the hard part. Deciding where everything should appropriately go. So those can go in there. Everything I want to put in here. No, I'm gonna keep these on me, the enshrouded oil. Oh yeah, this, because I want the, I needed to be able to make huge chests. In case I decide to do that. And now that I remember, I think I need iron bars to make a huge chest, so I might have to take those iron bars back out. Yep. Alright, let's work on slowly moving things, moving storage and stuff. Slowly. It's gonna take a bit. It's not gonna be a quick process. As for you, I'm gonna make a couple more, right? Oh no, I need wood, planks, and nails. Oh no. I have to make actual planks. Hold on.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I don't want to put a full 250 in there. It's fine. We'll just put some in there. And then what did I need? Nails. I made like 80. How am I already out of nails? There's 100.
Take a leg.
Like, I don't know what you want from me, man. Alright. That's fine. So let me start grabbing stuff. Palm wood. Do I want to do a separate chest for wood? So I think I might do a separate chest for wood. Like different logs, right? Actually, no. We'll just put them in one of the chests in the blacksmith area. Now that I think about it, there's a lot. There's a lot in there. A lot of chests. I had like 4 chests in there. And since the carpenter's in there, it makes sense to put wood inside the carpenter area. At least that makes sense to me. In my noggin. Bars, grab those. The twigs, not too. And then, I guess the scales could go in there. Just have a random saw blade. Apparently. What do I have that for? I don't remember. The amber out too. One day, an organizational method will be complete. We're working on it. We're getting there. Like, we're so close. I can feel it. Yeah, we'll bring the fossilized bones there too, I think. I think that would make sense. Slowly running out of space here. Forgot I have a crap ton of tin for some reason. I have this fossil here too. Why is that in there? I don't know. It's fine. Okay, you know what? We're out of space. Let's start dropping this off.
Hey!
Wait. But then I wouldn't be able to make the... Oh. Hold on. I see a problem with that. Well, let me just drop the scales away real quick. That's fine. Just put the scales away. I need to make a few more storage, or a few storage chests. Hold on. Wait. Oh, you only make 2 at a time. Oh. Oh, geez. Oh. Oh, gosh. You just gotta take your sweet time with that, huh? Alright, whatever. How much do I need per huge chest? I need 12? Oh, brother. Alright. We'll just drop this stuff off for now. That's ridiculous. Whose idea was this? That was my idea, by the way. I thought of this. It's my fault. I guess I'll just keep my storage in here, because, I mean, I want to, like, crowd up the, like, the living areas with storage chests, right? I don't know, that makes sense in my head. Alright, so, like, we'll do, like, this one for wood, for now. It's like wood and twigs, I suppose. Can go in here, different woods, kind of wood. We have an entire chest full of wood back at base though, so we may have to like a secondary wood one, but tis fine, tis fine. You know, let's just pop these logs in here. It's like, why not? Alright, then, oh wait, shroud wood as well. I can go in there too. Gotta get the shroud wood. Alright, there's that. Actually, should resin go in there too then? Yeah, we'll put resin in here too. And then this one's gonna be like stuff that I would use for like, terrain material, so to speak. Actually, that reminds me. Can you use fossilized bone things for terrain? No. Okay. That would have been really cool. But I guess not. Wood acid? Do I want to put... No, we'll just... It's fine. Gotta like think in my head, like how do I want to go about this? I guess with these we'll just fill them up. It doesn't really matter, I think. Is that a okay way of doing it? Wait, nope. I need the iron. And the nails. Don't need those. So yeah, we'll... Yeah, I mean for the most part the like materials will be in here, in these two. We'll have like the terrain stuff and the wood stuff here on this side. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. I must be seeing things, so I thought I just saw someone walking over there, and I was like, oh, this place is already haunted. Good. That's a good thing. I'm glad that it's haunted. I'm not actually. That's horrific. Why is it haunted? Why would they want to do that to me? Let me check. Have they made wool yet? I need more wool. I have to make so much stuff. I'm making that wool. Why are you not making wool yet? Are you out of food? Well, the goats are out of food. I don't give a crap if the goats are out of food. Are you out of food? Oh my gosh, you are. The yaks are out of food. No wonder. Hold on.
Hey!
What do I need for yak food? dried purple berries. Awesome. Okay. And I don't think I have any. You know what? Hold on. Let's make a bunch of berry bushes real quick. And of course you need farm soil. I don't really feel like wasting materials making farm soil. I'm just gonna go steal farm soil from Woodguard. It's not using it, so I might as well just take it from myself. Let's just leave those there, honestly. Make it simple. Which direction is Woodguard? It's west, right? It's this way? Yeah. Yep, that be it. And also, if you're looking to get fertilized farm soil and you don't want to make your own, the pumpkin patches in the snow, like the mountain biomes, you can steal it from there. Thank me later. I think this is like the first area that I had like a serious base going to. It's in Woodguard. Or like that little village part over there actually, like the what is it, like the humble homestead or homestead of something? I don't remember, but yeah. Yeah, the homestead over there is where I had my first like kind of main base. It's good times, good times. Now we're living inside of a mountain with a dragon living right above us at all times. Okay, that's probably enough. It's probably more than enough, but I just wanted to make sure we had enough. Oops. From here, go to here, go. Drop that in, and then we'll let that make a bunch of those. That's probably way too many. That's a lot of berries. That's okay. For now, let's go take what we do have in berries and start making some dried berries. Luckily, dried berries don't need salt, because I realize I have no salt in here. And that would have been awkward.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
How's this coming along?
Hi.
30 of those. We go to you. These, one of those, one of these, one of those. And then we wait for more wood planks to be finished.
Hey.
Can we move the... We should be able to move the blacksmith already though, right? Because I don't think I'm going to be making anything else with him here. I think he can actually go. I don't see myself making any of the stuff. I mean, like the decorative stuff we could worry about later. I don't think I need to worry about any of that now. I think, actually, yeah, I think we can just move him. So, you're getting moved. And we'll leave you and your stuff. So let me just move you in, actually. Since we're here. Get you situated. Drop those there. We'll get you a bit. I'll take your bed over. Put that in here as well. We'll give you full roaming. There, drop you there, and then here's your bed. Congrats. You've acquired a bed. You're good to go.
You got a heart of steel, kid.
It says I have 0 in journal, but that keeps still popping up there. That's gross. Yeah, there's 21 survivors. Have I been able to access their things from... Oh wait, no, I can't make it here. Okay, never mind. But I could still see what they're made from. I just can't make it here. Okay, never mind. I thought I was losing it. It's like, there's no way. There's just no way. Actually, the Lunar New Year doors look really good, and now I'm starting to wonder if I would rather make... I'm gonna make one of those from her. Where did I didn't spawn her in yet, did I? I did not. You know what? You can go in one of these, because I didn't make a dedicated room for you. I kind of forgot that you existed. That's fine. But now you get a room here. Hello. Oh, it's a nice statue. Let me make one of these. How does this look comparatively? Actually quite like those doors. You know what? I think I might switch those out. I don't know. Do we like those doors better? Or do we like the conifer doors? Conifer is simple, but I think these are more aesthetically pleasing, right? Like, I don't know. That's tough. But they're kind of nice. I don't hate them. Look at her already making use here. Let me make, like... Excuse the noise, but I need to make a lot of these. That's probably more than enough, but I just want to, you gotta be sure. I'm gonna do these instead. I like these. I like these a lot, actually. I think these are really good. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I think we stick with those. I think those are cooler. It's called Dragon Keep, so you know I wanted to have quite the aesthetic going on. Now the steel door, I was a big fan of the steel doors, though, I'll be honest, but the steel doors are really expensive, and I just was not ready to put all of those materials into just a bunch of doors. It seemed like too much. Wait, did I make exactly enough? I was just randomly tapping. I wasn't counting. Did I make exactly the necessary amounts? I think I did. Oh my gosh. I think I did. Because there's two entryways on each of them. Now. Oh, you little jokester, you. Get back up there. Oh wait, no. There's more in here. Never mind. Still made too many. But now we have leftovers, which is good because we still have to make the barn later. And I put the wrong door back, like a buffoon. Okay, there we go. Oh, all right. Now we should, now it's good. It's good. Good, good. Pretty good. Okay. Every door should be good. Nice. Alright, sweet. Sick. Alright, let's get these chests in here. I have a vault door because I thought it looked cool and I just wanted to why are you being weird? No, that doesn't make sense. You were fine earlier. Okay, so depending on the angle I look at is how those work. That makes no sense. It's fine. Alright, so this one's gonna be dedicated to structure stuff. So that's where I just put that, so that's where that's going. Structure stuff. Actually, we can put the random villagers in here now, though. Add some liveliness to this place. You can open the door, you know. You don't have to teleport in here. Oh, we actually have room for the assistants now. Okay, so the farming one and the other... I might make them a... Do I make them a... yeah, I'm gonna making them a separate room anyways, now that I think about it. Hold on. Yeah, because the two... So I'm gonna need 2 beds that are separate from this, because they're gonna be in the in a different section by the farm. So actually, it didn't even make any sense to make double in each of these rooms. So let's just say, so these, so I'm going to be making a whole new room with, no, not that one. Wait, now I'm confused. I've confused myself somehow. That's impressive, right? So let's just... So let's just see what happens if I do 1 per room for now. Villagers.
Hey!
And then we'll double up the rooms that need to be doubled. Wait, oh. Or wait, no, I did that wrong. God damn it. Wait, who did I have? This? Oh, I got confused. Which doesn't take much, sadly.
Hey!
The problem with giving them like full radius of waltzing around is I have no idea where they go to half the time. You're the one who I don't have to, I got rid of the bed for. Okay. That's what I needed to know. I didn't actually mean to. It's relevant. Okay, so anyways, back to what we were doing. Okay, I can do them
Hello.
one per room. Right? Yeah. Okay, cool. So I have 2 more rooms and 2 more people. I just need to get beds. Wait, no, hold on.
Hey.
I don't have anyone summoned to this one, do I? Unassigned. You just go to this one.
Hi.
Okay, so then I only... Okay, so I have a bathroom. So I'm gonna have an extra room then? Because there's a room here for something. And there's room here as well. And here. So yeah, I'm gonna have extra rooms. Which is fine. Totally cool. Like I said, nothing wrong with having extras. It just means I have room for other stuff later on. If they add more NPCs. Okay. That one's gonna be, okay, so this is the carpenters.
Welcome.
So you get to go here. Then this one's the blacksmith.
Hello.
So you get to go here. Next to your dad. There you go. And the carpenter I'll move later. When, yeah, when the time comes. Actually, let me spawn you in here as well.
Hey.
And my reasoning for spawning them in here is so they'll sometimes wander or work in there, like check stuff out in there more. Maybe. So it kind of helps keep people where they're supposed to be. I don't know. You know, I've got no idea. Wait. No, there's a bed. No, this bed has no one in it. Hold on. There, that should be all the survivors now. The random villagers, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, cool, cool. Should be everyone. Awesome, okay. Alright, so we got all the villagers placed down and assigned to beds. Oh, excuse me, stretching. Okay, let me get the assistants up here taken care of.
Hello.
So you can go here. Squeezy, and then you can go
Hey.
here. There we have it. So now we just have to get the main people and then set up the farm and everyone will be moved. But we can go move the cats and dogs actually if we want to. Probably should go do that. Let me go move them fellers. Those little guys. Wait, I didn't move you yet. Oh, that's right. I need to move you. Oh, I forgot about you. Huh. More you know. What do I need to make one of those beds? Oh, I need the dried fur. Which I was making. So. Wow. These berries are going to take a long time. built the yaks food so they can start getting some wool going. We'll worry about the food for the others later. I'm not really that focused on it right now. What was I? Oh yeah, the bed. Just put these in here because I don't really care right now. We don't have a dedicated section for like the farming stuff yet, so we still have to build the farm. That's probably enough for now, right?
Happy to help.
I brought all the hardwood to the other base. So I can't make the last bed. What if I just... No. No. No, no, no. We're gonna go get it. We're gonna gosh darn make the last bed. What's your nuts? Got turned around in my own base again. I'll get up there. It's fine. What needs fixing? My thought process, blacksmith. That needs to be fixed, pronto. Let me pick these up. I have one extra cat bed because I thought that they would make more cats. But they didn't make more cats. Indeed, they did quite the opposite. Did nothing. Apparently that doesn't work here. Who knew? Alright. Need the bed. Take the bed, put that there. Go back to the other base. We'll make their food later. I just need to... Let's do dog pillows. Yeah. Dog bowl. Let's put it there. The little cat pillows. Just put your bowls there. I mean, does it really matter? No. Alright. The animals are placed. Now, which one of these rooms? This one. Wait, what? Oh, there you are. I was like, huh? I was confuzzled. There you go. Welcome in. Enjoy staying around or something. I don't know. It's a work in progress place, but I hope you guys appreciate it, because goddamn. Everything, for the most part, has been sorted.
Hi.
Hello. Alright. Now let's start moving the other stuff. Let's slowly start moving all the crap over. See, do I need anything else to be made immediately? No, right? Here, I know what I'm gonna do. we'll make one more of these. Place that down. But let's go grab. Let's start. Moving this other crap over. Actually, the feathers can stay there, because I think I'll use the feathers. Well, no, we can take them with. Never mind. We can take stuff, because I realize we have the chest set up at the alchemist and the whatchamacallit already, so we can drop them in there. Just. Placement for that is so weird. Yeah, whatever. So we can put that in there. And then let's go put some stuff in here. Yeah, like all the dust kind of things will go in there. I guess now that we're basically moving everything and we think we're good on... I'm going to put critter parts in here because I use that for the goo. But yeah, since we're at a point where we think we're going to just move everyone now, I think we can just start putting away the enshrouded oil and all that good stuff. I probably should have enough chests by now. I mean, some of the large, like, magic chests I'll bring back from the other base as well. It's just, I wanted to get 4 huge chests, magic chests going here. But we should be able to make more here anyways, so it shouldn't be an issue. Should not be an issue. Just trying to get some semblance of, like... organization, that's the word. So anything that's used for terrain placement, that goes in there. Wood goes in here. Any wood and tree items, so to speak. And then this stuff just goes here. In no specific fashion. And the nails can go in there too. Speaking of terrain stuff, let's put this away, because I'm not going to use that on this build. I had it for the other build, but I'm not going to use it. And honestly, we can just put the growth tool down there, because...
Hey there!
Why are you yelling at me? What do you think you are? Oh, and the dried fur. Should put that over here. Come on. Alright, cool. There's that. And then back we go. Do it again. We're getting there. We are getting there. Actually, I think we can start moving you and your crap. I don't think you need to be here anymore. We have everything else. Your stuff over, so. Oh, you know what? I think I remember what I'm gonna do. I'll do it after I place them there, but I'm gonna make a second or another. I need to make another shroud or magic chest. I mean, so I can put this the collector's stuff. Yeah. You know what? Before I do that, let me just. No, wait. I already brought the oil with me. It doesn't matter. I already put the planks there. I'm complicating things again. I'm doing everything in a backwards fashion. It's not great. What is the fur patches used for? I'm just gonna assume that the hunters use that, right? That makes sense to me. I believe that the indigo stuff, yeah, that'll be, I'll put that by the alchemy stuff, yeah. It's fine. Luminous growth. Whoops. Not that. So we can just grab it now then. We're putting it by the alchemist. Saffron. Or do we just put all the plants in one side? No, actually I changed my mind. We'll put all the plants and food stuff in like one section by the farming. I think that'll actually be more sensible. We'll also, like, all the trophy heads will be put in the hunting section as well, because she's the one who makes the trophies anyways, so. Wait, was that ectoplasm? No, that's, I can go, it'll go in the collector's box. Take the paper, I suppose. That's a good haul for now. Got that sorted. Actually, who uses the scales? Should the scales be up? No, we already started putting them by the blacksmith anyway, so it's fine. Do I keep the torn cloth here? Or do I put it... I guess we could put the cloth here, right? Because I feel like any cloth or leather, any kind of fabrics, I guess can go there.
Hello.
Oh, I forgot I was gonna do that chandelier. in the main hangout area. Said wood stuff goes in here. Now technically I could do the blackmare bark in there, but since this one's gonna be like terrain stuff, I think it's fine to just put that in there. Just put those there. That's a good spot for that. Alright, and then let's get the carpenter sorted.
Hey.
I don't know why it glitches out like that sometimes where I can't go back in thing, but hey, you're gonna need to get out of this corner. I need the space for this, if you don't mind. Carmen, tell your aunt to freaking move. Oh, I was just gonna move her forcefully, and then she's like, oh, I can get out of your way. And then, yeah, you need your bed assigned. There's your bed, buddy. There you go. I have to put this antiseptic in here as well. Didn't even realize it was in my inventory. There we go. Okay. There's that. That's taken care of. Go back and get more stuff then. At least now I can say it'll have some form of organization, so it won't all be completely just all over the place. I'm gonna start putting the shroud stuff and the runes in one of the chests in my room, actually. I think that makes sense. And the sparks. Those two. Huh, I have a lot more milk than I thought I did. There's a lot of heads in there. On the shroud liquid, I can take that out too. The amount of stuff I just had randomly all over the place now that I'm looking at it, it's just wild. A lot of wood stuff. And layer. Oh boy. Alright. Still have so much stuff to move. I also think I just need to make a bunch of the huge normal chests as well to put all my armors and weapons and random garbage in.
Hi.
Hi.
I didn't realize how many Cyclops head I had. So that stuff can go in that one. And then this one can be my storage for money. So let's be honest, I have a lot of money in this game that I do nothing with. Back here, put these away in here, and the rubber in here. Twigs in there. Pop those in there. Then we head back and do it again. Tomorrow is going to be dedicated to setting up the farm. We'll get the barn set up, like the place for the animals, place for the crops to grow, and then place for them to sleep. I have a lot of stuff. The only downside to having a base way up here, I have to scroll all the way up the map just to get back to it.
Hello.
Hopefully this will allow me to keep a pretty good organizational system going. So I know where things are and I'm not like, man, where's that at? Or where do I put this? I'll know because I'll have it organized. At least that's the hope. You know, that's what we strive for. Oh, excuse me.
Hooray!
Oh, man. Alright, sorry about that. Just went into a coughing fit. I don't know what happened to me. Not like I'm sick or anything. It felt like a weird like burn in my throat all of a sudden and just had to let it out. Let it free and in the wild. So I think besides like the the food and then the collector stuff, I think I have everything. Yeah, we can put that in the alchemist section if we want. That's fine. The growing stuff, the food, and the collector stuff. I'm not even sure why this is here, not in the fossil bin. Alright, cool. Sweet. Awesome. So get this dropped off. And we'll look into making the chest for the collector stuff.
Hi.
Probably need like 2 different ones actually.
Hi.
Actually, we probably don't need these swords anymore. I only made those to make those wall decorations, but we don't need them anymore because we already have all the ones we want. So, just toss the... We'll just delete them, get them out of the way. Not worry about taking up the extra space. Forgot to put this in the fossil bin, but that's okay. So the last few chairs in here and chandelier and whatnot, that's all gonna be done later. Gotta wait for tons of wool, unfortunately. And we already moved so much stuff that at this point we're just gonna wait till we get the farm done before we really worry about that. Otherwise it's just gonna kind of be a pain, so. There we go. Now I can walk up to those and just shift R on. Okay. So there's that. Now. Chest, right. Maybe 2. Just to be sure.
Hey.
2. And then shroud cores. Did I not bring all the shroud cores with me, or have I used them all? I think I've solidly used them all. Epic. Well, that's a problem. Whatever. We'll actually, we can just start making use of these chests now. For instance, this one can. Look for the large ones. That with us. So let's just take the collector's stuff. Let me just put those in there. We'll take that. Here we'll these way and we'll take this one. And then that way we can yeah, we'll have these for the rest of the stuff. We'll have enough to put the collector's crap away, I suppose. Kind of the hope anyways. And then we'll wait till later to make the better chests. Like I forgot the giant bones out of that one. Oh wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Because oh, guess we forgot some twigs. So we'll take those 2. Anything in here we need? Take the ectoplasm. I think basically that's it for that. Alright, cool. Let's hold on. If we're gonna move the collector stuff, might as well commit to the bit, right? We got some slots open. Real quick, put this fossil back in there. Alright, take that. We'll take, you know, we're taking the throw. Come on with us. Taking that too. It's also coming with us. We'll worry about the artifacts later, because that's a lot of artifacts move and redo. So yeah, let me go back here. Start dropping some stuff off. now the collector's here. As for why I don't let him roam very far, most people here seem to not like him, and it's just it's so much simpler to just have him there. You know, I don't have to search high and low just to find this guy. Every little decorative book thing back, I guess. There you go. Right. Drop all this stuff on. Like, he can wander a bit. I'm fine with that. I mean, I would let him take the full exploration. I don't want to get confused on where he's at. I already have to get confused with everything else. Like, where do these people go half the time? Nobody knows. I sure don't know. There's that. Then, I guess now we start moving the alchemist, right? Yeah, now we move the alchemist. And I think we might move one of the chests I put over for the one guy back, because we don't need as much or as many there as I thought we did. I'm gonna take these beds and keep them for like stored away in case I need them. Can't just pull all from here. That's kind of annoying. But what can you do, I guess? You know what? Maybe since the alchemist makes the flower, we put it. Maybe. That might not be a bad idea, actually. Probably alright. Where'd I put that flower? We'll just take the flower, because he makes the flower in the thing. Or, well, you make it in the grindstone, which came from him. So, to keep things within a theme, I suppose. Okay, I didn't mean to put them that close, but it's fine. It's not really a big deal.
Hey!
There we go. Now the alchemist is here. Wait.
Hello.
I don't know if it really made sense to wait. Hold on. Give that back. Actually, let's redo this. Let's take the sulfur back and the salt, because we put those in another location, and I think it'll just be simpler to just keep everything organized the way it should be. There. Forgot you can hit the organize button on it too. Just give him this one. Just in case I need to. Chest for the alchemist. Look at him on his throne. What a lad. Now the question is, do I bring all the like torches I had for him in here? We could get rid of this light. Yeah, I might do that actually. You know what? I'm gonna do that real quick. Let me go grab those. I do like the green fire. I like the aesthetic it gives off a lot. That is not what I want to do. Well, that's staying like that now. You know, oopsie daisy and all that. Here, this one's only a single, so this one I can't get confused with and what goes where. Not that it necessarily like matters too much, but as for where where we're gonna put all the fossils and the things, we're just gonna put them around. Maybe line the hallways a bit with them and all that stuff. Just find good places to put it. Probably could put a couple in here. Put this in here. Good spot for it.
Hello.
Alright, for some reason I can put that in there, and I think that's funny, so that's staying there now. There we go. I love all the green flame looks. That's too high. Like, that green flame is just spectacular. I think this one's too high. Yeah. There you go. And now it looks cool in here. There isn't a blue flame, so the closest I could have done last time was the blue blocks, but I think I'm just gonna leave that. That or I make this whole room green flame. Actually, I might just do that. That's kind of cool. I like that look. So I initially considered doing the green flame throughout the entire base, right? The reason... Jeez, what is going on with me today? The reason I didn't do that is because the comfort level of the other flames was better, so I didn't think it was worth. But now it's kind of like maybe it doesn't matter. Now I have things mostly set up. I could probably change a few of these out for the green because I think the green looks really cool, but I'm fine with leaving the flames how it is because I like to just keep his area nice and green flamed. I think it looks good. So I'll have to make the chandelier for that. So I think it would be cool to have my chandelier going on there. Alright, let me put some stuff away that I don't need. So those go in there. And then next we'll move the hunter lady. Get all her stuff moved over. I forgot to put the shroud stuff in there. Oopsies. My bad. I'll have to go make a bunch of shroud cores. Get a bunch of liquid and stuff, make a bunch of shroud cores apparently, so I can make more of those chests if need be. Because I might need to. Alright, time to move the hunters and stuff. Where am I going? I don't know. We're going somewhere. Actually, do I have another one of these chests that could be open? You know what? Let's take everything out of here. Put this all in here. And then we'll bring this chest with just in case, because I know I make a lot of fabric and linen and wool and all that fun nonsense, so. Now I know the spindle and the wheel you don't need once you get the machine, but I like to have them placed around just to help fill up the area. Nah, screw it. We'll place it back down at the other place and then let it continue. Well, let's hope I sized the room properly. It should be fine. I don't see a reason for it to not be big enough, but you never know. Oop, there we go. Got stuck there for a second. Wait, which way's the front way and which way's the back way? Actually, don't know. I'm gonna put it like this. So I feel like that makes sense. I feel like that's right. There's that. Oh, hey man, what's cracking? And then, real quick, go to you, and then you. And there you go. Welcome to your new home. Enjoy or something, I guess. We'll just put those in there for now. And then where's the dragon eyes? Right here. And we put these in here for now, so that I can continue what I was doing earlier. And we'll put the bed in the other chest. I believe basically everything's kind of here now, right? Like all the people are here besides the only things that aren't is the farming stuff. But I think everything else is here. Like, I mean, I have all those items I have to bring. I'll just put those there for now, just so they're out of the inventory and I can use them to start placing some stuff, I guess.
Hey!
Yeah, I think pretty much everything's kind of set here. I'm gonna have to bring all my display stuff. Actually, let's do that. Let's start taking all this. Oops. I have a lot of deep root axes, I realize. I'm probably gonna just destroy some of them. Cause that's just ridiculous. Oops, can I, thank you. I'm gonna do that. There. And now we go try to put all these up in my room and display them again. So the wand ones I'll just put here. Put the wands there, that's fine. Alright, the daggers. Hold on. Yeah. Those aren't gonna perfectly line up. Those are they? Ah, good enough. Okay, sorry, two-handed. Like, probably don't need all of them, right? Because I don't have. We'll do something like that. And then a shield, we'll put the shield up there, actually. And bow and arrow. Do that, and then one-handed will go along this wall. Yes. Do you need something? There you go. I just don't need all those deep root axes anymore. And we'll have room for new, other things to display now. Let's actually put the I just displayed stuff I thought looked kind of neat. I didn't like display things for any other specific reasons besides, oh, that looks kind of interesting. That is literally my only reasoning. There we go. They're displayed. Just sick. And we can put this extra runes away into my basically my bank at this point. There's a vault door too, which is really fitting. And then let's head back and continue to try to take out excuse me. Oh, stretch all the armor and whatnot. 'Cause there's gonna be there's a lot. There's a lot of weapons and armor and other shenanigans in here. Take out the weapons. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to make a weapons chest, I think. I think a weapons chest would be kind of neat. And then we'll do like an armor chest and a weapon chest. Maybe like a cosmetic only chest or something. There's a lot of arrows and stuff. Ooh, actually, let me take that. I'm gonna take the Eternal Frost Arrow and display it with the. 'Cause I have two. I'll go get another one later. But I'll display it with the bow and arrow, like the bows there. So you can do that. I'll take that and put that in the thing. Same with these. Put those away where they belong. Oh, that can go in the alchemist thing. Alright. There's that. If I'm lucky, I'll have enough to make another huge chest. Here. Is that it? Okay. Figured I might as well make use of one of those if I can. So you guys go in here. And then we'll just start piling all the weapons in this one. And there. I'll get one more because I know where it is. I'll get one more of those just to put in that one so it like helps complete the look. So I like how that looks. Looks nice. Hello? Did you need something? Alright, I'm gonna find the nah, we'll just talk to the ant. She can do the same thing. Okay, we'll sit down first and then we'll talk to the ant. Unbelievable. Thank you. So I have a lot of stuff. I'm probably gonna need multiple chests for all the armors, and then I also am gonna need a chest for all the materials. But I'll probably do that in a magic chest. That way, if I need to use them while I'm in base, I can just use them without having to be like, oh man, I gotta go get those. Oh, and then I have all the rings and potions. Oh boy. Yes, I have too much stuff. Like, truthfully, I have way too much stuff. Okay. So, if I can, let's do like just normal armor in one and then cosmetic armor in another. Does that seem like a good idea? I mean, that seems to make sense in my noggin. Forgot to put those away. Whoopsies. Oh look, there's another dog. Yeah, how are we gonna do this? Are we gonna do a consumables chest, I guess? We drop off what we can. Forgot how much armor I had. Technically I could get rid of the stuff I don't need anymore, but if I keep it in case I need it for an aesthetic look, you know? I think it's good to keep around. Now don't worry about me putting them in not matching spots, because you can hit the sort button and it should sort them properly. At this point, we're just kind of dumping as quickly as we can. Oh, I might run out of space. Why are you sleeping in my vault door? Okay, let me drop off these antidotes at the alchemist. I'm gonna need more, make more chests, because I need one for consumables, materials, rings. More nails. Are any of you in here? Yeah, you're in here.
Fight fire, win fire.
Oh, we need a bit more wood planks. Sure. Let's play some we have for now. We'll finish the rest later. Put the nails away real quick, because they're not taking up my inventory. Yeah. Alright, let's go get the rest of the armor and stuff. Say I have too much crap. It's an understatement. But at least now it'll be somewhat organized, which will be pretty cool. Because before it very much was not organized. Oh my gosh, didn't even grab all the weapons. Oh jeez. Well, hopefully there's enough space left in that one chest for the rest of this armor. There's not gonna be, never mind. I have far too much. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Actually, if we have copies, we need to get rid of the copies. I don't need copies of stuff. And honestly, the basic stuff, like the stuff that you can make, we don't need that in there, so. I'll just grab what I have and we'll figure out proper sorting and like copies and stuff. Try to get it figured out if we can. like spring cleaning, you know? Tried to make sure I didn't have any copies of weapons, but yeah, what can you do? I don't know what that just sorted by. What does that even sort by? I have no idea. Alright, so let's see. Do we have anything in here that looks like a copy already that we can rule out instantly? It's so hard to tell with the boots and stuff, I'm not gonna lie. So the apprentice stuff can go. Actually, honestly, the herbalist stuff can go too. Anything I can make really easily, I think I'm just gonna get rid of that stuff. My reason being is if I can just make it really quickly at the vendor, that I don't need it as a collection. So keep the sage stuff though, because I use the sage stuff for outfits a lot, so that can stay. And like the armor from like this tier obviously can stay, because Hawk is trying to get rid of the archer stuff. We can make that at what's her nuts thing. Okay, I think the rest of this is good. Pretty sure I checked it and it seemed to be good. Oh, we have 2 of those. At least this will show me what we have multiple of. And then, yeah, there we go. So everything now should be 1 of each, right? Oh, no. Just help us sort some stuff. Now it looks like we're good. Awesome. Also, apparently this is still in here. Get in there. Alright, now we go get cosmetic stuff. Don't worry, I'll still be doing them, taking the mannequins from my other room and put it in there. I still want to put this Cyclops statue in the base, but I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put it. It's massive. It takes up so much room. So unnecessary. But what can you do? Cosmetic items, blah 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 blah. We'll just take all of that. Do we consider spells consumables? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, I still apparently I missed an armor piece there. So there's a moss terrain here, which we need to put in the terrain bin. Okay, so apparently I missed a lot of stuff. There's so much that, you know, I was bound to miss something. I just have so much crap. Like, unnecessary, useless junk. Some stuff's not useless, but a lot of it can be, if I'm being honest. Don't worry, guys. We're getting close to clearing this place out. We're almost there.
Hi.
We're not too far out. I knew there was another piece of armor. Just couldn't think of where it was. I couldn't see the symbols, so. Just missed that one, I guess. See, there is some pieces I never fully finished then. Or do they just not line up the pieces? I don't know. Sorry. Trying to get something. There's something on my mouse. I want to move it and my whole screen. There, I get moved my whole screen. Aggressively. Oh. Alright, let's take building blocks now. Oh, we also have these. We'll take building blocks, put those in their own little area. There's that I can also put away. Oh, here's some boots. Cosmetic boots. Missed those, apparently. Oh yeah, there's this whole thing of cosmetic outfits. Whoopsies. Because I really have missed some stuff. Alright. Drop these off. Just so much stuff, but it'll be nice to have it sorted in a place where I can easily find it. So I'm gonna put the building stuff in here, that way I can access it if I need to, like if I need to work on something in the base. No, not that one. I can do that without having to go grab it out of a chest, because you can use like your magic chest to access stuff, so we should be alright on that department. And these can go in there. Oops. And the cosmetic stuff, that away. Sure have a lot of cosmetic stuff, huh? Then we go back again. Do it all over again. Those, well, move those. Okay, we got those. Put all those away. The lighting is so funky in here, like when you first load in. There we go. There's all that in there. And next, let's work on rings. So we have tons of rings. Let's do rings in a chest. Let me start here, actually. Rings. Ring, ring, ring. Okay, I guess I didn't have as many rings as I thought I did. But I still want to try to separate them, keep it organized. These two are the ones that I use, so keep those there. So we have one chest. I need, how many more do we think? So I want one for consumables. I'm gonna need one for like arrows and spells. So let me make two more.
Hello.
So just talk to you. I guess she's not there anymore. Alright, there. That way we just have chests for everything. So let's do. Oh, and then we have these. Oh man. Okay, it's fine. Let's do consumables. Which we might actually need multiple chests for now that I'm thinking about it. Do I put the explosives and consumables? I don't know. I'll put the food, like the bait in there, just cause it's simple. I'll remember where it is. I might not do the explosives in the consumables section, cause we already have quite a lot. Now these aren't consumables like putting the other food in there, like the raw food or whatever, like the uncooked food or stuff I'm going to be using for whatnot. That's staying, that's going to go in the guarded one, but yeah. Yeah, you get the gist, you get it. Oh, I should put those away too. But grilled stuff I'll put in there because that's something that's ready to be used, to consume. So the grilled stuff will go in the consumable chest. Man, sure hope I have enough room for all this crap. I mean, I probably will. I don't see why it wouldn't. Should be fine. Nope, not that one. Need that still. There we go. Then now let's get arrows and spells. I think I'm just gonna need a whole separate chest for explosives, honestly. What you just saw there was, I have a reason. It's because I already have them. I actually got a copy of him when I wasn't trying to. Not like I just removed him. It's just I have a copy of him. Like that's a copy, like an accidental one that I wasn't trying to grab. I just did, and then I was like, oh wait. Well, I don't really need him now. So, yeah, that is the reasoning for getting rid of that. Okay, someone's gonna be like, what the hell? How could you do that? Like, chill, don't worry. I got it. I know what I'm doing. Probably don't need all these arrows. Like, some of them aren't really even good arrows. But what can you do?
Hi.
There's that. That's taken care of. Sure, we'll put that in there too. And maybe the last one we might be able to put all the random nonsense in. Maybe. Explosives and stuff. I don't know. Let's just gather explosives for now. We also probably want a chest for tools. Oh. I didn't realize there's another summoning jar. That'll have to go in the consumables. Now technically the explosives and the jar should be in the same place because of they work the same, but meh. Yeah, whatever. What can you do? I don't have as many explosives as I anticipated. That's okay. We'll make another chest just to even it out, so there's an even amount of chests in there. It looks nice. I'll make one more. Make one more chest so we can put the collectibles in one section. Collectibles slash random nonsense, so to speak. And I realize I have a huge chest with a bunch of fossils in it back at the base. Now that I think about it. Yeah. And I've got the artifacts. And that giant skeleton that I will put somewhere. Don't ask me where. I don't know. It's going somewhere, I'll tell you that much. Alright, so this one actually is going to be a combo of tools and collectibles. I think that's fair. Because I really don't have much of either. And I am going to leave these chests here because that way from now on, if I need anything stored and I feel like I'm out of space, I can come grab one of these without making another one. I know I could have done that earlier and like I didn't really process it in my head. Just kind of happened, so kind of my fault, but for future notice. Also, why is my checklist? Oh my gosh, what? My chat closed on me. Why would it do this to me? Hope I didn't miss anything important. I feel like I did. If I did, I apologize. I don't know why it closed itself on me. It's being really weird. And there's that. Okay. Well, for the most part anyways, everything is basically set up. I have a few things to finish up, but tomorrow we could focus on doing the farm stuff. But yeah, and maybe maybe later I'll worry about doing that. Yeah, I feel like using this hall to put all the displays for the artifacts and fossils might not be a bad idea. I think that's a pretty good use of it. What a strange fellow. Yeah, we could do something like that. We could use this hallway to display them.
Hello.
Maybe some on each side of this balefire if we want or something. Or we could do it along these walls here. We have the couch set up over there though, so we won't be able to do it there, but we could do it across a couple. There's plenty of displays between the fossils and the artifacts. We'll be able to put stuff around and help spruce it up. But that's for a later project. I'm very happy and pleased with the progress of this place and how it turned out. I think it's really good. I think it looks cool. It took me forever to dig the place out and like set it up, but it's cool. I like it. I think I could see this being the permanent fortress, so to speak, for the time being, anyways. Because who knows what they're gonna add in a new big update? They might add something insane, you know, where I'm like, oh, forget what I said, you know. It's always possible, but. Yeah, for the most part, it's all good. Maybe a few things you can here and there that will spruce up, change.
Hey.
Everyone except for the farming stuff obviously is here. Everyone's ready to go. We'll just have to get the farming stuff moved tomorrow, which will set up an entire section for that. But yeah, I am very happy. It is good. It is good. I like it. It's cool. Place is sick. Yeah, I mean that's it. That was the plan for the stream today, is getting it decorated and getting people moved in. And we got it. We got her done. But I think I'm gonna end it there because I need to lie down for a bit. I'm hungry. I gotta charge my phone too. Alright, alright, yeah, sorry, brain fart. Anyways, so, as usual, VOD's up on YouTube. If you want to come back and watch anything you missed, watch it again later. You know, whatever tickles your fancy. But yeah, I'm gonna end the YouTube one now, so I will see YouTube later.